my goodness. Hello, hello. Good day to you all. Just kidding. Getting stuff prepared. Ooh, Danny, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Let's see. Am I all prepped? Yeah. Also, y'all, it's been like 2 years. I kid you not. I really need to get like a personalized background and stuff. I like this one. I think this is my favorite one I've ever had, compared to the ones that I had like a moon one early on, and then I had like a Sakura one. The pink didn't really work with my coloring of like outfit and stuff, but I think the blue goes really well with it, mostly because of, I don't know, it accents the black hair and the jacket pretty well. So I don't know, I'm just musing. And I just want to play video games. Seemingly how we've encountered this again, that I wasn't feeling super well before I started stream. And then I was also trying to take care of some things. Some up and coming plans. But I got most of that squared away. I feel a little bit better. I took some meds. I also pretty sure I have a slight cold, but you know, it happens. Actually, I do have cough drops. Ooh, my neck snapped. Like, I was like, oh, what happened? Physics, baby. Cough drop. Okay. It's time for a game? Yes? Yes. So, as I said, I wrote it in chat. I tried to go outside of the area because I didn't want the somber music to be playing. And then a cutscene happened. So we're stuck in town because I couldn't do it off stream. I did talk to this lady last time. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever. I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be. Okay, that's better. I was like, why do you love dirty laundry, child? Nothing but filthy oil spills out everywhere when they're injured. Aw, their water is full of oil now. That's unfortunate. Skillamalinks? Oh. Oh, he licked me. He's cute nerd streaming so early that it wait, actually. Yeah, it is afternoon. Hello. I know. Give me stretch and a hydrate. I haven't even been on for 10 minutes yet, silly. Gonna use up all your points. But how are you, Yuki? You make sure I'm healthy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Gotta put pizza in the oven before I saw you were live. Get prepared for the Super Bowl later. Oh, why did I buy that? I'm not... Let's see. For one more armor, I'm not buying that. Hate American football. Boring. Gotta get ready for Puppy Bowl instead. Oh yeah! The Puppy Bowl is cute. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up, Boo Beard? How are you? I am doing A-okay. Not bad. Just video gaming, as usual. Doing better, and Doggo is also getting better? Aww. Well, good. I don't like it when doggos are sick. Look at the little vacuum they got. Whirl, whirl.
What?
Does it have an eye? Had kidney stone. Oh my goodness. Baby. Oh. I'm glad she's doing better. Help!
Hey?
What in the... Must be an automaton. Come on, let's put it out of commission. I don't know, dogs can get kidney stones. I guess it's not too surprising, but I feel like they've got to be uncommon. Like...
Let's go! Easy peasy.
I say, are you all right?
Oh, voiced.
It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you.
I don't think any of us are
Much as
using
it
swords.
pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
No.
Hardly the response I was hoping for. Listen, our kingdom is in something of a pickle. We could do with plucky young recruits like you in the ranks. Might I persuade you to reconsider?
Ugh, fine.
Splendid. Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest.
Yo, my feet are cold.
My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and...
It's 9 Fahrenheit right now.
Kindly make your way to the throne room.
I'm cold.
Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
I am drinking hot coffee, so hopefully I warm up a smidge. We'll fight you later. this game is so pretty.
All in a day's work.
And I think the only issue that people have from it with it is this man's face. His jaw is just way too chiseled. It needs to be a little rounder because it looks not human. Maribel, main character, look fine. Ruff is a kid, so like, it makes sense that his face is even rounder, right? And by kid, I mean like child, like little kid. Yeah, it came out 3 days ago. It is so good. It's pretty, it's snappy, the music is good. I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. I can't go over there, okay. Oh, hey! Automated debris aspirator model ADA003 is out of order. Must source spare parts. Noble garb. Anything else? No. Kindly request that you Bollywell clear off. Wow. Oh. Well. Upgrades. Wait, did he just comment on... Did he comment on the outfit? I read through that too quickly. Like a dum-dum. Oh, Ruff finished his... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. They all mastered their classes. Oh, nar. Scooped up the Digimon Cybersith 1 and 2 Complete Edition for $10. Watching the new show, Digimon Beat Break, it's pretty good so far. Cybersith 1 and 2 Complete Edition for $10. Really? That sounds cheap as hell. I had to read that again, like, what the hell? I need to sit down and actually watch a Digimon show someday. I just haven't yet. Almost done with work when I got this alert. Hey! What's up, Dragon? Hopefully work hasn't been too bad for you today. In the early February days. I got Digimon New World Order for like 9 months. A much hard game if this is it? Really? I know Time Stranger has been a hit with a lot of people, but I know that's like the new one, so it's still pretty expensive. So you must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and the captain are both waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrades in arms, it is my pleasure to let you pass. Easy day today, 103 stops and you got 5 left. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be done pretty early. So you must be the new lot, eh? Captain Goodwings told me all about you. You'll find the king upstairs. Don't keep him waiting. Bet. Averaging 180-ish a day the last few weeks. Oh my goodness. But, I mean, I guess it's money, right? More stops, more pay, I'm assuming? You still need to finish the newest Digimon game? You should. Paid per stop, so yeah, downside is get home very late. Yeah. Oh, that's just jumping down. I don't want to do that. It's like this cyber in the New World Order. It's like the open world, but having to literally take care of a pet and retraining it every day. It dies and gets reborn. Oh, I think I watched a friend play New World Order, and I think he didn't really enjoy that one. What's down here? Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your work. Don't work too hard.
Oh.
Also, I did just get another boomerang. Ta-da! Now I got the good old 6-7 attack. Yippee! Good damage. Can beat the game of Cyber Sleuth with literal poop Digimon. Oh, are those ones a lot easier?
Oh.
Well, I guess, yeah, if they have a trap door like that, then the automaton can't get up. It's like a one-way road. I guess that's smart. A strength ring. Crit. I kind of want to just give him more strength. I feel like that makes more sense. He's not amped up all the time, after all. So you must be the travelers that Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I am happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times call for desperate measures. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary, and if that means relying on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. Not that there is any need for us to remain strangers, of course. May I ask you your names? The party introduced themselves to the king. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have absolute faith that you will do my kingdom proud. Now tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher? The struggle against the automaton horde shows no signs of abating, alas. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. Then it seems things are worse than I feared. Indeed, Your Majesty, we have a steep hill to climb. If we are to stand a chance, we need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast. If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with Autumnus? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He's bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive. Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, Your Highness, but I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. Blech. Autumnus harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried. I know that Autumnus has been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since that incident. But still I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him. Speak to your brother. Ask for his aid. Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autumnus may well prove fruitful, but there are surely other avenues we can explore. Let's start by giving these mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you have done that, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Now listen up, you lot. I'm assigning you to lookout duty, commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard stationed at the top of his tower. Now get to it. All right. Do you have work today, Yuki? I gotta go up. Oops. On the Super Bowl? Probably busy, I imagine. Well, maybe more specifically with, like, meat, seafood, and stuff. What the devil? Oh. That poor fellow. I'm off and the coworker I despise is on juice duty today?
No.
Oh. To the officer's mess without delay. Follow me, soldier. Why do you despise your coworker? Folly, how devilishly manly, but I suppose this means something awful must have happened. I ask that, and I know for a fact that there are people that I don't like. Now calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen? Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're... Ugh. Come on, man, snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that. Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advance. After the town fell, the automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they are gathering their troops to march on the castle. I see. At ease, soldier. Rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the automata have humbugged us all. Humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing. Yes, sir. Oh boy, this will be fun. You will come with me. We are headed out west, where Autumnus resides in his tinkerer's shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now, there isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs could be at our door before we know it. Damn, he's just calling them clankers. Oh. Oh, somebody level. Are we 99 yet? Do I look like I'm level 99? What's up, Nebe? Definitely not down with the clankers. No, not at all.
All in a day's work.
Hanging out playing Neo. Oh yeah, Neo 3 did come out. How is it? Bah, and to think I vowed never to come here again. My name is Ellie.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map. Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous. It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
He already gave up.
What?
What the devil? An automaton all the way out here. Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped. Adult is problematic. Never stay quiet. She's the main reason why my station was reclaimed. Added so many pointless rules that target towards her, but it never enforced on her. Great. Love that. Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that have you so hot under the collar, is it? Seems the unfortunate creature is in rather bad shape, but all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We can't leave the poor girl sitting here. You wish me to help you move it. What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I am saying that I may be able to aid your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to the automaton's inner mechanisms, I could probably get it to fight against its worst comrades. Sounds good to you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It most certainly does. What can we do to help? These components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen. I presume that your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fighting. I would very much like to have a nose around the town and see what manner of scrap I can salvage, but I will of course require protection. It all sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany Autonomous on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with your lives. I shall remain here and ensure that this bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off. Time is of the essence, it seems. Let us be on our way.
Here comes the heat!
Oh.
That was easy.
Goodness me, what an appalling sight. Though in truth they never stood a chance. The townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up a half-decent fight, and there looks to be a veritable trove automaton parts to salvage. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Let me see. Yes, the components in its head seem to be in good nick. Do the honors, would you? When a machine breaks down, returning it to life can be as trivial as installing a spare part. But once a human dies, you can weep and wail and gnash your teeth to kingdom come. It won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. We're still short a few parts. We must continue the search and see what we can scavenge. What have we here? Ah, that section under its arm looks salvageable. Extract it for me, if you would. Dog! To die before one's time may be undesirable, but to be the one left behind? Well, that is intolerable. I will never ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No, I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will one day leave. That's what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine. And on that note, we still have a component or two to find. Onwards, and no lollygagging. I can come down here. Just finished cooking? I'm doing all right. How are you, Danny? Ah, yes, that shiny cog in its torso looks up to snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? You know, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plans come to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. We have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up, or whatever it is your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on. I bid you farewell, for now. Y'all, I need a blanket. Cold as sin. Even drinking hot coffee, I'm still cold. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Didn't stand a chance.
Look lively, you lot. These automaton punishers have made it to the castle. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside. I should take out the ones. I feel like it's just the smart decision here.
Right. Here I come. Hatta! Cut free! Ruff!
There you are. Cometh the hour, cometh the Well, anyway, we're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at all costs. This is bad. They've broken through the front line. Enemy detected. Assault mode engaged. Oh my god. Spoopy.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? How many of you are there?
Looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me.
Glorified
Now
dustbins.
get going. Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is, don't worry about me. I've got this.
You better.
And you've got work to do.
I'm being chased.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were! Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous!
Curse them! They've made it to the castle! We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous, rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Like going back to the castle? Guess so. Oh goodness. Kiefer's in trouble. What's going on? Well, it seems we arrived in the nick of time.
What? Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves.
Dum-dum.
And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? What am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and
Cockcrow.
your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
The injured soldiers are carried into the castle, where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through, Hero and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then, morning comes.
Oh,
Good morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them all for the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I almost forgot. Captain Goodwinding is due to give a tactical briefing and ask that you make your way to the officers' mess, post-haste. And Sabe.
okay.
Hey! Huh. Oh.
All present and correct. Then let us begin. As you know, the automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that, we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the automaton stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Oh, welcome home, Nas. Oh, bravo. Thank you, sir. Is that what we said? Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile. But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to join me in the strike force. I'm doing all right. How are you, Nas? Very good. You will form the advance party and head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear, accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn this briefing. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir. Thaddeus, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning to Ellie's circuitry. I shall be next door. Ellie? I shall be with Autonomous. Report to me when you're ready for the off. You're a bit mentally exhausted. Fair, fair.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter.
Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense! If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Well, if you
Fop-doodle.
insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
Righto. All are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. We are heading to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course. We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. Best of luck. Chin up, meal chuckaboos. You better come back alive. Or else. What are you gonna do about it if I die? Yeah. If I'm already dead. I don't even know the man, so why does he care?
That's how it's done.
They're just chilling in town here? They are. Oh look, a coffin. Pizza burnt because streamer content is... What? Don't blame that on me. I wish I had pizza. But it is Super Bowl Sunday, so God knows I'm not getting pizza.
Let's go!
You better be kidding. The burgers with chicken nuggets? Oh, that also sounds very good.
Right.
I have tater tots. I guess I could cook some of those, but I don't have any burgers. I don't have any pizza.
That was easy.
I just don't tend to keep stuff on hand. Unless I know I'm in the mood for it, then I tend to not have it. Because otherwise it will just sit in my freezer and then get freezer burned. And that's not any fun. You should get some tots. They're good. Hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. I counted 7 so far. Believe me, I know how bally infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you, and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know? Sorry to have kept you waiting. You've had time for a bit of risque, I trust? How are things looking? Probably. Captain, behind you, saw. A blasted automaton, saw. Right there. Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp, at last. Victory, saw? Now there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. I trust you're all set for a spot of daring do? Yes, that's the spirit. Now we 3 will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up and at 'em. Hello. Woo, woo. I never really liked this island. I don't remember if I said I liked it, but going through it again, I It's a little too long-winded for me. Even in this remake. Oh my god, robots. Scary. Oh, we're gonna protect everybody. Oh my god, the robot's attacked. Hey, let's go get this guy. Oh my god, the robot's attacked. Like, yes. We're taking too long. Clearly, the robots are going to attack.
Stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh no. Oh my god. I love that I just open it and it's just like, oh no, we're gonna crit and kill her immediately. Like, oh, okay.
That was easy.
Oh. Why did I talk to it? Didn't need to. Oh. Well, that one chased me down. Jerk. Also, I actually, speaking of Lightning Slash, I looked it up. Apparently, no one else in the game can learn Lightning Slash. Well, that one's just off. Like, not even through any class. It is only for Kiefer. Oh, that doesn't increase crit chance. And that has block. That has block chance. That's fine. No. How do I activate that one? I want that treasure chest. Gaga. Goo goo gaga. Maybe one of the machines has like a key for it?
That was easy.
I'll do this first. So it's you who's destroying our beautiful automata. Why would you go and do such a thing? Where's the fun in harming these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever it is you're thinking, you're going to pay for it. With your life. The hackademics. How did you miss?
Let's go.
He's such a cutie. You may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. The automaton army is immortal. For the automata follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King. Goodbye.
What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
He'll die. He'll die easy, easy, easy. Damn. Girl, I think that was the first time that Easy Peasy could have applied, but yeah.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you!
Skill issue.
Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Good luck! Pretties! Also, do note that I am also playing this on harder difficulty.
Here I come!
The enemies are set to the strongest they can be. So there's like options to do like less damage and stuff, but like, do I really want to do that? I'm already playing the game on a slightly harder difficulty. It's still pretty easy, which I'm fine with, honestly. I just didn't want to make it an absolute cakewalk.
Thank you!
It's already over? What? There's no way. The Super Bowl doesn't even start for another, like, what, 3 hours? No, we won.
All in a day's work.
Ta-da!
They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong.
What's that your name?
Now look at me.
Question mark?
My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity.
I just figured it was closer to Super Bowl time.
Such a beautiful plan.
Ooh, are you gonna go?
But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here.
Bring my own drinks. There you go.
The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
All right, bro.
Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace. I give you the Slaughtomaton.
Sure, bro. But I do want to watch the halftime show. I'll probably catch it. I'll watch it afterward. Oh, he got crushed.
Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
I actually kind of forgot about this guy. Oh, rude? Frizz with an F. Meow. Frizzless. Oh no! The only reason she didn't run out of MP is because she leveled up. That was it. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct. I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Captain's stuff, troops. Or capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in doing so, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R. You've earned it. They slowly made it shorter because it would a lot of people hop boring pregame stuff and ads. Oh. Yeah, because I remember when it started, when I was, you know, very little. Also, they're puppies, right? Like, puppies are gonna get sleepy and not want to do stuff after a while. Oh, they still want to fight? All right. Well. Hi, Sappho. What's up? Thank you for the resub. They slowly changed it a lot. They dropped the kitten bowl and other versions of puppy bowl like older dogs. An edit to make it faster for people only there to watch touchdowns. Oh, is it all just... That's so funny that there's like lore behind this. I forgot about the kitten bowl. You're working your way through Trails Horizon? How is it? One of these days I'll get back to Daybreak. Not like I don't already own Daybreak 2 and Horizon. It's been fun? Good. I know that, I have heard that Daybreak 2 is not great, which is probably part of the reason that I haven't really been enthused in getting through Daybreak 1, because then I'm like, oh, then I have to get through that one too. But if Horizon is good, then... I should get to him.
All in a day's work.
A steel broadsword. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. That would have been nice to have for the boss fights. That's not where I wanted to go. Certainly some plot points in the saga that had me scratching your head. Oh boy. Yeah, I mentioned it. I think I mentioned it to Nas and to Nebe as well. It's as one of the worst villains you've seen. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Daybreak has just, it didn't hook me. I don't know why. Just an absolute nothing of a bad guy. Damn. I mean, I guess they can't all be bangers, right? The lore became more popular when a pup did #2 during American Anthem in the year when old man Biden announced inflation. Wait, that's really funny. He had to go. Leave the poor puppy alone.
All in a day's work.
Essentially tied to how much you like the Calvert cast. Okay. I don't dislike them. But I don't even have the fourth character, and I'm just like, in my head I'm like, when's it gonna get good? I mean, part of what happened with that, and I think a lot of us in here will understand, is that Daybreak 1 came out right at around the same time that Dawn Trail did. So I started Daybreak 1 and then immediately started Dawn Trail, and then, you know, new 14 expansion and then Raid within a month. So I just kind of used all of my free time to play that instead. And then I fell off of Daybreak completely. There you all are. I was starting to wonder where you'd got to. They stole Super Bowl attention because people were supporting the pupper for it. Captain Goodwinding has been telling me all about your little adventure together. Capital stuff, just marvelous. Ahem, to the kingdom's newest and youngest recruits. Yeah, see, I didn't even do that. I was just like hard focused on 14. And to you two Goodwinding brothers too, of course, Thaddeus, Autonomous. You brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews, and you fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty, but I was merely doing my duty. Now, your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it is within my power to give it, name it, and it shall be yours. I do not require babbles or goo-gaws. Goo-goos? Your Majesty, to serve king and country is more than enough words. Goo-gaws. I would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to me, to my brother, and these brave soldiers in my stead. I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole. If you'll excuse me. Autonomous, wait. Oh, here she goes. If I may proceed, for your gallant band services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. I am certain it will serve you well. A poison moth knife. The risk of repeating myself, I would like once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, if I may be excused. But is it actually worth using? Not on her, that's for sure. Nose. Did I say he was still around in here? No. Aha! Oh, he's not home. I'm loving it. I love this game so much. I figured he would have been back here. Well, we're gonna find him. Just because I want to. He could be in town. I'll check upstairs though. Oh! He's out there with the princess. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. So you decided to name your new automaton after Ellie. Go ahead, laugh. Call me a sentimental old fool if you like. Matters not a jot to me. I do not think you a fool at all, but I do think you may not yet have made your peace with what happened. It was an accident, Autonomous. I am quite sure Ellie did not mean for any of this to occur. Oh, spare me your empty speculation. I can't forgive her, and I shan't forgive her. She left me, ran off, and left me all alone. And now you console yourself with the company of an automaton in her stead. And what if I do? She won't go running off without a by your leave. She won't die on me. Autonomous, I have a proposal, and I ask that you do not dismiss it out of hand. I want you to come back and live with us again, here in the castle, just like old times. We were as thick as thieves, were we not? You, me, Thaddeus. One day we shall all drop dead. That's the problem with investing one's emotions in human beings. They always let you down. No, I have tasted that bitter cup, and I shall not sop from it again. With my dear Ellie, my dream has been realized. I have a companion to whom death is an irrelevance. With her, I have all I need. There is nothing more to say on the subject. Come, Ellie, it's time we were off. I bid you good day, princess. Poor Autonomous. See? Optional dialogue.
Hey!
I have not been using Zoom at all this whole game. I'm really just walking around and enjoying the view. He's not. Oh, he is home. Well, where is Ellie? What did you do with her?
Okay.
Right? Like, I just want to enjoy looking at it and doing the battling. Oh, I gotta fight that man. I forgot. I think 11 or 10. The one with the tree and going into the past, I think. 11. I would imagine. I mean, you could have played 10. But I was gonna say 10 is an MMO. So unless you finagled your way through getting that to work in English, maybe not. See, I'm crazy enough to have done that. I only beat the base game of it so far, though. The past, like, 6 months, no joke, have literally been playing Dragon Quest stuff, like, all the time.
Hey!
11 and 14. Fair enough. They're both good uns. I still pretty regularly play 14. Ew. Angie. Oh dear. Ow! Haha. Get Shrek'd. What? How many moves do you get per turn, my guy? Oh, brother. Yay, we got one. Oh, Nathan, thank you for the hydrate.
That's how it's done.
Oh. Brownie heart and a seed of strength. What does a brownie heart do? Losing focus strength provides an even bigger power boost to the next attack. Anybody even have focus strength? Just Kiefer. Is that late Zelda from the hit game Mario. No, it's Matt Damon. And that's the running joke I'm going. That's off-brand as Zelda.
That's how it's done.
You know, can I... Ugh, that bridge is still out. Shit. That's not Link, that's Twink. Rock. Shit. Oh well.
Right. Lightning slap.
Haha! Get wrecked.
They didn't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, it's an older. Well, I mean, this is a remake of a game from 2000, I guess. Soon. That's not my next one. I think it must be this one. No. No, it is this one. This one is the next one. Cause this, I remember what that one is. That one is the class change place. Dharma. Super unique, never before seen Purple Cat Boy. I respect his game. Hey, in all honesty, usually it's people that are cat girls, so catboys are certainly a little less common. Look at me, I'm a human. Yippee. Not on your side of the internet, okay. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with human with mom energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have mom energy. At least I don't think I do.
All in a day's work.
Remind me of the mom from Future Diary. I don't think I've ever seen that. I may have to give that a look. Second favorite anime? Oh shit. Alright. Noted. I feel like that one's recent. I've heard that name before.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Good job, buddy. You leveled. Mr. Region. Anime that popularized you. Oh, okay, so it's not new. Probably about 15 years. You do have amazing mom energy, basically amazing mom in shows, and oh my god. I'm not sure if is this a good thing? I don't know. I feel, well, I guess it can't be a bad thing.
Oh.
Not to be confused with mommy energy. Mine's easier to talk to. Aw, you think so? Well, that's good. Yeah, I definitely don't have, oh, Jesus. Trust you to make my lunch for the day type shit. Okay, that's cute. I don't think I've ever been told that before. But that's inspiring. Stop missing. Even your voice reminds me of future diary mom in the dub. Wife? Don't go there. Oh no, it's broken. That's unfortunate. Nothing else down here, huh? Okie dokie. I don't know. You know what's, it's so funny because I say that immediately because I'm like, I'm too young to be married. I'm in my mid-30s. I'm not young. Per se. I'm not old, but I'm not young either. Because she'd probably yell at me for my drunk driving and gambling addiction. Please do not. Please do not drunk drive. Gambling is acceptable within reason, but no drunk driving. See? What do you mean? What am I supposed to say to that? Don't drunk drive. That's crazy. That's dangerous. Let me marry you for tax benefits. I'm at best. You're at your best when you're at your drunkest. I will have to catch you when you're super drunk on a stream then. Noted. Kitty? Meow. The door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. Massively manly stature, I get pretty tipsy off a single white claw. Nathan, what the hell? I wish I got tipsy off of that. I no joke was like, I probably had a good, not a shot, like a good glass of whiskey last night. And I think I was a little drunk. It's bad. You just turned 31. But hey, you're in your 30s. So I feel like once you hit that part, then it's just like, oh, you know what? When I get a house and have a family next year, but I'll be 34 by then. Don't overthink it. You'll be fine. Much more of that on stream because the filter goes away and the inner. Okay, fair.
Ooh.
I respect that. Knowing your limits, especially for stream, is important. Really want me to go see the big castle. Looking for a spot of light conversation, are you? Oh, he's so drunk. Ready for a story the like of which you've never heard before? Or go Demir. That's the first time that the villain has been mentioned. That's fun. You're not drunk, that's just Sean Connery. Oh my god. Got little orphan Annie, Matt Damon, and now I'm talking to Sean Connery. Sheesh. I had to do it before my... It's all like, okay, that's what I've been told. Depends on the person. A leather whip.
All right.
I would buy it, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have magic or... It doesn't have magic stuff on it at all. A leather whip, you say? I do indeed. Of course, they give you whips and only the women can equip them. I wonder what they meant by this. Da-na-na-na. Take a break? What? Why would you do that to me? What? Oh, wait. Is that one of the emote lab emotes? Nathan, that looks good. Yes? Oh shit. I should get that. For like how was it like $8? Aw, those are cute. Yeah, I may have to actually mess with that. All right, bet. I'll get it after stream. Twitch has deemed it is time for advertisements in 2 minutes. So I will also take my break while it does that. Twitch said it's time for your payment. One from a community member? Oh my goodness! Aww! That's cute. I love it. Fishnet stockings. Hey, yo. What the helly? What is she wearing? I guess she's gonna wear the stockings. LOL. Give me those. That's crazy. I did not expect to find fishnets in a random... Oh, I already talked to this man. Oops. It's what happens when I'm not paying attention. Can't you see I'm in the midst of confessing my sins here? Girl, does it look like I care? Ain't nobody gonna know about my sins. Thumbs up. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break while Twitch does its thing. So I will be right back. Everybody should also get up and stretch and get some water and maybe get a snack and use the bathroom. You know, the good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, I am so cold. Anyway, get me back in situated. Tuck my blanket in. There we go. I talked to her. But yeah, I think I might actually get that emote lab thing tonight. It might be something fun to play with. And for $8, why not, right? Then I'll have a good idea of like what. Did somebody pee the bed? The mattress looks suspiciously damp. I just had the most awful dream. I fell into a pond and I was sure I was going to drown. When I woke up, my trousers were sopping wet. Maybe it wasn't a dream after all. Child, you pissed the bed. There is an emote artist that I was looking at a couple months ago. I'm just baby and I didn't do it. Whoa.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you? Right you are. Damnation, this simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir, right away. Yeah, we are travelers. Oh, hey. The big guy that was pissing in the past isn't here anymore, so that's nice. I guess in the future, people are a little more civilized. Just a little. Finally home. Welcome home. Got a message. Oh. Ruby of Protection. That's just better than the frickin' tights I just got, though. Ugh, game. On my life, do you really mean to tell me you still haven't done as I asked? This is some total of wisdom in our realm. How many of you will it take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's a dashed disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? Ho, ho, ho. You mustn't get so agitated, old man. We wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been altogether too immoderate in my demands. But Your Majesty, you owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early success with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
So we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Your Majesty, it's...
Now, my good man.
Is that a lick?
Take a few deep breaths and
Oh my god, it
compose
is.
yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that'll give
I bring important news.
me a lot of good ideas for emotes.
Finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
You... Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty.
No, don't be
No
worried.
mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been like
Well.
all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Your Majesty.
Ah,
Ruff. don't have the holes in the ground anymore. I guess they don't need them now that there's no worry of invasion. You never know what's gonna be in a random chest, or pot, or barrel. Barrel. Oh, look. A Gwei fragment. I like how the shards aren't even in chests in this game. They're just kind of on the ground. His tutor Ambrose. Eyes emoji. Lots of empty ones. Unfortunate. He wants a bunch of machines to do the work so people can put their feet up. Why does this sound familiar to our current day understanding of, like, AI? Men, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. A mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to depart for the no man's land to the west at once. I say, hold on just a second. Your Majesty, wait. You cannot go there. You mustn't. AI will save us, says the guy who created Skynet, yeah. Come now, Ambrose. What the dickens has got into you? We've finally found one of the automated soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. Really, I do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. You completely off your chump, Ambrose. I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what reasons they may have. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king and down him and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you'd be doing an old man a service he wouldn't forget in a hurry. I guess. I like how there's still just a puddle of poison permanently here.
A mini medal! Yippee!
What is that emote? Grabby. Oh, that's not what I meant to interact with. Oops.
No response from master received. No movement detected. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
Centuries later, Ellie is still around. And Autonomous is literally just bones. Isn't it such a fun story?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh ho, what do we have here? Are you not aware that it is strictly forbidden to enter this place? Well, we can't very well help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake, I suppose. I shan't make a fuss this once. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. Now be good eggs and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and you yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown now, would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag. So it's true, an actual mechanical man, as I live and breathe. And it appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? This is a national treasure of the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice. Master Motionless must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we've buckets of the stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh, soup required. Possible source identified. Investigating. So this is the man behind it all. The visionary, the mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on your achievements. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. So it seems some light is finally to be shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. But time waits for no man, and it is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it.
Indeed.
Let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now, we believe this flamed protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet. Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interest of science, of course. Certainly, I don't see why not. And they broke it. Your Majesty, I must ask that you call a halt to this barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. I've had the feeling for a while now that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you were quite so agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the guards. But, yep. I mean, yes, Your Majesty, at once.
Right.
Guards! Guards! Yes, Your Majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose, Your Majesty? Surely not, Your Majesty. Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me. Throw him in the dungeon this instant. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I am afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. We must learn the secrets of the mechanical man as quickly as we are able and without interruption.
Am I clear?
As to what matter of vital information you have been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Now take him away. Yes, Your Majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming with us. Not at all. You're only doing your duty. Shall we? Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be, Yes, Your Majesty. It's giving you're detained. And you can, come down to the station. You can leave whenever you want. Blah, blah, blah. I'm most awfully sorry. I really should never have dragged you all into this. Imagine leaving, right? But now that you're involved, I'm afraid you're my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you for one last favor? Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is that Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine, a fellow by the name of Autonomous. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he'd passed away, and has been doing her best to continue looking after him in the centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed. Which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back home, where she belongs. Of course, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet. And without the vital component, those meddling nincompoops removed, it's not going to happen. So I'm going to need your assistance. You'll help get the old girl back in shipshape, won't you? Yes, we will. Splendid. Now I have a set of automaton blueprints stashed back in Frobisher, together with a spare part called a globular pistotron. The only other person who knows the hiding place is my granddaughter. You'll find her in my house to the southeast of town. She is but a child, yet her knowledge of all things mechanical far outstrips most of the fully grown dabblers and tinkerers you'll find in this kingdom. She will be able to offer you all manner of assistance in your quest. Right, that's quite enough dilly-dallying. Hop to it. Hello there, are you looking for something? What's that? You want to know where Ellie's spare part is hidden? And the blueprints too? But why? Hero explains everything to Ambrose's granddaughter. Oh no, so the king finally found poor Ellie. Still, you're going to help fix her, so it's not all bad news. You'll find the blueprints and the spare part buried under the barrel by the waterway, but remember, it's a secret. Oh, and be careful when you're digging. It's ages since that stuff was buried, so who knows what state it'll be in. Hero digs intently. The blueprints and spare part. Hold on. You better not be heading back to the castle without me. The truth is, I know all about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor. And I just can't stand the thought of her crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important our kingdom deems the autonomical arts. Ellie isn't just any old automaton, you see. No, there's something special about her. And if you let me join you, you can count on me to decipher those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self, honor bright. So please, let me come along with you. Sure. Oh, that is most obliging of you. Thanks. My name's Bobby. Delighted to meet you. I imagine Ellie is being held in the castle laboratory. Come on, we've got to hurry. Perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd keel over and expire. I hate to ask, but I'd be ever so grateful if you'd hold the fort here while I go and eat something. Toodaloo! Oh. Now's our chance. Come on, let's fix up Ellie. Oh, I can't believe they've rejiggered that gizmo so it's powering that sprocket. They've done a real botched job on you, poor girl. But I think I can help. There we go. Now we just need to attach the globular pistotron, if you'd do the honors. Hero slots the globular pistotron into Ellie's chest and hears a gratifying click. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master located. Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill. Hang on, what's going on? Wait, I think Allie might think you're Mr. Autonomous. I think. Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup. Settle down, Ellie. Take a closer look. That isn't Autonomous, is it? Error detected. Unable to identify Autonomous.
Really?
What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? This room is strictly off limits. Guards, seize these intruders and frog march them to the cells this instant. Autonomous not detected. Ellie must return home. Must make fresh soup. Hang on there. What did this contraption just say? Hot soup essential. Must revive master. You said Autonomous just now. I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it? Must return to master. Master is critically ill. Must consume soup. Well, I'll be. This is quite extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, you will accompany this automaton, I mean Ellie, and ensure she arrives safely at her home. But before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What we have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. The spark of something I hitherto thought of as a uniquely human in the breast of an I cannot speak anymore. An agglomeration of inorganic metal. If we are ever to develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Now look lively. Yes, Your Majesty. God, they're yapping so much.
Master, confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Well, my young friends, you have done a rip-roaring job. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I don't think King Faraday would have ever seen the light without your able assistance. I can assure you that we'll never forget all you've done for us.
Well,
Ah, I almost forgot. I have a little something that I hope you will accept as a token of my gratitude. Oh! This was stored in Autonomous's workshop. According to the notes he left, it's a very precious object indeed, one that only the very bravest adventurers will know what to do with. I confess I don't quite understand its purpose myself, but I'm confident that you will. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Thanks for everything. And make sure you come back and visit. We did it, chat. Another island down. That one took quite a while, almost 3 hours. I only took like the one break in the middle of all of it too, so. Holy cow, that's gonna need a lot of tablet pieces. And these don't have any yet. Oh my goodness. So from what I understand, island number 7 is just straight up gone. Because this is technically the 8th one from the previous games. And this one has a lot of lore implications. Meow.
That was easy.
Jesus.
That's how it's done.
Was he level before Kiefer? No, Kiefer level already. Of course he did. 4. Hola. That's my new stim. I don't know why.
stand a chance.
Honestly, 40 damage with like base level frizz is really good. Like, I do think some of it is due to the fact that
That's how it's done.
I think the stats are just done differently in this game compared to the older ones. The bubble clique.
Let's go!
Take this!
Damn.
Here I come! Cut free!
Holy cow, man. She has higher magical might than she does maximum MP. Okay. %10 chance of envenomating an enemy when attacking. Honestly, his defense is high enough. Oh, hey, what's up, monster? It's going pretty dang well, honestly. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Boomerangs are, yeah. Every time. I played the entirety of Dragon Quest III HD with a boomerang on my main character, and yep. Well, I mean, until like I got to bosses, then I would swap to like a one-handed sword. Convenient. It's just too good. But I mean, they made them good. I'm not gonna not use them just to like, you know, nerf myself. That's silly. Somewhere in this world, an altar exists. That is the place wherein the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Now finally, we approach the location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last. Aunts. They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago. And it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate, it is of unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are all very, very proud of her. Again, doing an almost xenophobic take on a real world culture, but it doesn't feel insulting. Yeah. Yeah. Like, at least there's not... At least, like, the entire point behind the roamers is that they're on a quest to, like, revive God. Which... I mean... is a legitimate thing in this game. It's not a fool's errand. To Lala with all my love. Well, well, it is a long time since any Gajos visited us. Gajos? Gajos? Strange that you chose tonight of all nights. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away, and it is the duty of we roamers to restore him to his rightful place. Oh, absolutely. Inspired by Romani. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. See who among us is most blessed with the power of the Earth Spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed. But 1 or 2 each generation at most, and tonight we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. Lala will pass the test, of course, there is no doubt. Rombaro knows her talent. Hold up, you ain't part of the clan, are you? Well, well, I didn't think Gahos could hack it around these parts. What's that you say? What's a Gaho? Why, it's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from outside the clan. Now, we usually offer a warm welcome to you lot. But I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You're going to have to... Ah, actually, it looks like the ritual's about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. There, the ritual is complete.
Listen.
Gather round, roamers. Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin. You too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
Okay.
I will do my best, Madame Rosa. Okay. Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now, if you'd like to follow me. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I brought some gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Boldo? We have visitors? What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road? Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain that these gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters, disguised in human form. Monsters, Rombaro? Really? Tell me, gajos, do you have any evidence? Any proof that you are not, in fact, monsters? Sure we do. Oh, and can you present it to me? Sure. But the party doesn't have any way of proving they're not monsters. You've certainly done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not. Come, Rombaro, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Really? How dull. Young gajos, I must apologize for Rombaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Plainly, you are not monsters. Now I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rombaro or myself right away.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any.
I guess.
Since we finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking. Oh, me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
He's so cute. You wouldn't mind a dance with this nerd? Well, I have 2 left feet, so good luck. Underage drunks. Yippee! 2 left feet. Yeah, goober. What's up, Burimi? Perfect, because I can't dance too. Oh my goodness. Drink, am I going to end up staggering around talking nonsense like everybody else? Hey, he's not drinking. That dancer Lala, she's really beautiful, isn't she? Yeah. Yep, she's amazing. I've never seen anyone like her before. Not sure what's up with her right now, though. I mean, everyone else here's celebrating. Don't need much to cut a rug, dear. What? What? I just saw her go running into the tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up. The game's going well. I want to go in and ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. I don't suppose you could help me out, could you? Grab me some of the spirit of the dance that lady's handing out. Nice one. You're a star, hero. A couple of glugs of that juice and I'll be able to chat to Lala, no problem. He wants to get drunk so he can talk to a lady. Fear not, the room or supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit of the dance to your friend to ease his nerves? Well, that is most kind of you. Here you are. A sip or two of the spirit of the dance is sure to put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind. Liquid courage, baby.
Hey!
Ah, there you are. And you got the spirit of the dance, too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Hey, looks like we're all set. Let's go and pay Lala a visit.
Right.
Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me you want to head in. You want me to head in in there alone, Jesus Christ. Thought we promised to stick together when times got tough. And I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress.
Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough.
Brother.
I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing. But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you all right? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we roamers have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Chunky peanut butter.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then.
Ridiculous.
I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
Yes, you did.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? Well, I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there?
Oh, here comes the boyfriend.
Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no
Oh, it's
business
Gadjos.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
here. Silence, Lala. You Gadjos. I know what you were up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed?
betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Lauren's jealousy has made him very angry indeed. The hero eventually succeeds in calming him down. Lauren apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, the hero soon falls fast asleep. The stars come out as the night grows darker. Absolutely insecure. But they'd been drinking, so... happens. Seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gajos. I was not a very good host. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I had a whale of a time. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent so as not to disturb us. She is always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we'd better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall we? Yeah, we just had the 3 guys sleeping together in the same tent. Normal. I mean, it is, but... Wow!
Huh?
What was that? What is happening out there? Come on, let's go. Whoa. Please, somebody. Maribel, you're not supposed to chase it. What in the... Oh, don't just stand there, we need to help them. Oh.
Right.
Out of my way. Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Boldo's in trouble. We need to help him out. Squee! Are you alright, Boldo? Lala. She headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me. You need to go and find her. Now. Boldo. Curses. This is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my turban that keeps the monsters at bay. Failed to play, and now... Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala. It's all that matters. Maribel, Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay? Leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I am the only one who can play the turban that keeps the monsters at bay. I had better not leave the encampment. I will stay here and make sure everyone is all right. But please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it into the forest to the northwest. Let's get after them. Fast. Throwing out? Suspiciously empty. Did you hear that, hero? Sounds like the kid's nearby, and I bet Lala is too. Let's push on.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oi! Over here, face ache! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Face ache? Nah?
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you! Now, come on! Let's do this! Hey!
A weird dance. Oh my god, he sucked my MP. Oh, goodbye.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father. Is he all right?
Oh, that's her dad?
He's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
They mentioned that before?
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the roamer's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Lala leans on Kiefer's shoulder while Hiro keeps watch over them both. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. And eventually bring Lala safely back to the encampment. Ah, it seems you two gajos have excelled yourselves. You drove the monsters from our encampment and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, Rumbaro, my ankle is fine. I need only rest a little while. Please, do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I am afraid I must ask you another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Rumbaro and the others to the altar? My father would do so usually, but he is injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Sure. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. We can hardly leave you and your father here alone, Lala. You are both injured, for one thing.
Okay, listen.
I'll stay with them. But Kiefer... I told you, right? You can count on me. Shrimp... Yes, I remember. Well, in that case, thank you very much. We roamers do not like to accept help from outsiders. But the journey we begin tomorrow will decide the fate of the world. This is no time for such minor quibbles. We will be grateful for your assistance. And so the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment, while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settle down to sleep once more, and then morning comes.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gajos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, If you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do, but Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
Grill Master, I helped my brother-in-law with grilling the burgers and the bacon-wrapped hot dogs. Oh, that sounds so good. Be right there. I'm coming over to visit so I can get some dinner. I don't actually know what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Had to add the rub. Ooh.
All in a day's work.
I was like, I have tater tots, and then I'm like, I don't have anything to go with them, so I'm not sure I would want to just make tater tots and eat those alone. That seems a little sad.
Easy.
I legitimately do not have much right now. It's been about a week and a half since I went food shopping. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess I have eggs. I could make, like, I have eggs and tater tots. Sounds a little weird. No, I don't want to order. Because I guess, like, I could make, like, an omelet. That does sound good. Your bread? I do have pancake mix, actually. And bagels. Any hot dogs or sausage links? Nope. I don't. I should buy, I don't particularly like hot dogs so much, but I do like sausage. I don't hate hot dogs. Oh my god, yeah, I totally would make pigs in a blanket if I could. Ah, hero, I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. That is good, then you will be prepared for the shocking news. It seems the two sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient texts. Rather embarrassing, but, well, it cannot be helped now. We are holding a meeting to try and devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. May take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. I made tots and pancakes? Oh god. Ooh, you've awoken. Finally? Finally, the elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the Chosen. What a better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come along with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Oh, shit. Oops. I missed a sentence there. Oreo pancakes sound delicious, too. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I could legitimately just make pancakes. I have syrup. So I could do that. Working out more, I would make pancakes with protein powder and add crumble cookies like Oreos. Chocolate. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. The chest is empty. Disgraceful. Even a sacred spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they have already destroyed the treasures bequeathed to us by the Almighty. We must be prepared for anything. Well, at least those ones should be. Those chests over there should be able to have items in them. What's my favorite ice cream? Oh, good question. But God, do I not want to think about ice cream right now when it's so cold. I feel like I would have to be, I almost want to be kind of like semi-basic and say like something chocolate or like double chocolate. But there is one, or top 5. Well, chocolate on chocolate is always good. There are, I really like birthday cake ice cream. The one, even, there's one that Walmart has even, like it's their brand that has like a blue icing swirl in it, and it's so tasty. I love it. It's so good. I wish other brands had that kind of thing, or there is another brand that has it, but it's not available around here. So, no, it's just straight up called birthday cake. And it's great value brand, like. And I was like, wow, I'm surprised that it is as good as it is. There's a, what is it? Ben and Jerry's, I think. One that is fudgy flan. I had that recently and I was like, oh my gosh, this is like decadent. Very, very good. But aside from the birthday cake one, usually I would just go for something that has like chocolate in it. Or maybe caramel. That's always good. Great. It's basically water-based ice cream, but it's lime, lemon lime, and rum flavored. Ooh. That does sound yummy. A silver platter? Well, that's a shield. It's Baskin Robbins. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how many Baskin Robbins ones we have up here, now that I think about it. It's a little unfortunate. It does suck too because, you know, as I said, it's so cold that I really haven't been eating ice cream lately. I do need to make a grocery list though. Oh! You need to go hot pot with a girlfriend. Ooh! My recommendation is to go to Korean barbecue. I think it is superior to hot pot. Personal opinion, but I love K-barbecue so much. Hot pot is good. I just think Korean barbecue is better. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, okay. If you go to one and you do, if you can do both at the same time, worth it. So you like get noodles and stuff and then have like the really good meat on the stove. Mmm. Delicious. Stone engraved with ancient text. Chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least I believe this is what it says. What is it? You seem strange. Hero stares at the text engraved into the stone. The chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. He can suddenly read the words himself. Huh? If I did not know better, I would say you knew exactly what was written there without my help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. You're still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient runes since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. Not only at reading, at the Torban too, and other ancient arts. Yet despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. That is how it feels, at least. But I digress from the matter at hand. Let us commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. You'll fun grilling till my arthritis kicks in? Okay. Well... You don't have to worry about that with K-barbecue, at least. That should be a lot more chill. What'd that tongue do?
That was easy.
wonder what the inside of a mimic looks like. Well, mostly teeth and a tongue, seemingly. Es no bueno. Ah! Is it like a clam? I don't know. That is a good question. And I do not have an answer for you. I wish I did. I love it. The moment I don't have Kiefer in my party, I start to struggle a little bit more. Joy.
All in a day's work.
Jerk butt. Really? How far am I? Maybe a third? A rumbling noise can be heard. Fun. I don't even have the ability to like do job changes and stuff yet. So I'm still definitely at the beginning. Oh, I got paralyzed. Nice. Oh, it's a very long game. How many hours in am I? $15. Maybe not even a third. Ah, no. Okay. I did it. That's okay, though. I knew coming into this game it would be long. Since it's... Yeah, of course. This is the third iteration of this game. The OG. And then there was a remake, and this is the second remake of it. Nom. Wait. I thought That's Dragon Quest theme. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I would have loved that. Yeah, I guess that's the nice thing about being able to travel while doing your job. May end up in places like that and get cool stuff to take with ya. So... I did not open the door. What was that noise down there? What did that do? Okay, this takes me down to this area. Don't want that. Oh, I didn't see that it opened a staircase over here. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you are of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line. Must mean that we are to present the chimes of the chosen. Florin holds up the chimes of the chosen and allows their sound to echo through the cave. The way ahead has been revealed. We are close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a little longer, Lala. Da-na-na-na. We're doing it. This is it. This is the mechanism that will allow us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Shall I place the chimes on the pedestal? You betcha. Florin places the chimes of the chosen on the pedestal. They're so tiny. The lake should now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. As soon as the ritual has been performed, Lala will be free from the bonds of duty. Free to love me. Oh. Yeah, no, I know where I am. Derp. A stellar fan? Too bad it doesn't have any magical power on it. Would have given that to Maribel in a heartbeat otherwise. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, the top-down perspective. There you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of my roamer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the two sacred items, namely the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue. You have done so much for us. It is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. The party's wounds are healed. There, all better. Now young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin.
Okay.
Of course, Madame Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engraving on the stone beside the stairs. When the turban of truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden virtue's vestment clad must dance the peace to keep. Beyond lies the turban of truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessings go with you.
These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Turban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
Bro.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Lala! Wait for me!
We're watching a man get cucked before our very eyes.
Okay.
We are very nearly ready, Rombaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith. Now, Florin, there is no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to examine the Turban of Truth first of all? You'll see, Nas. Rombaro takes the Turban of Truth from Florin. Yes, it is as I suspected. The time is not yet right. What? But surely... It's not glowing. Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Turban of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then when? And how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you are suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did and the time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. Then there would be no future for anyone, roamer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. But we have come all this way. You really mean just to give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florin snatches the Turban of Truth from Rombaro. Lala, do as I tell you and put on the Vestment of Virtue. You will dance. I order it. Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty.
Nothing is happening.
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
What is happening here? Let go of the turban, Florin! No! I will not! I cannot! This isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala! Lala! Please, stop! Someone help! Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice, coming from inside the monster! And it sounds like he's in pain! Come on! Let's deal with this thing and set Florin free!
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
So fun story. This is a completely new boss fight. None of this happens in the other two versions. So this, like the dance and stuff happens, but it kind of just ends with that, and then, yeah. Cool beans. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
New content on my remastered or a remaster of a remake of a classic. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I'm not upset, that's for sure. Because Lala helping out in a fight never happened either. Yeah. Uh-oh, he's angry. Girl, what did you just try and do? Well, Nass, so much for him getting cucked. We're just gonna kill him instead. The team, yeah. Not myself. Ow, shit.
Come on, Maribel.
What happens in the original? They get done with the song and dance doesn't work. Florin rips off his shirt to show that he has the mark, like Lala does, and then he leaves the clan and runs away. Never to be seen again. Which is probably what will happen after this, even. But we'll see. I don't know.
Here I come.
It's over, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he's not dead. So it'll still happen.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Oh, your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
Nope.
No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
And with that, the Romer ritual to restore the Almighty was over. Accompanied by Boldo, the party head back into the cave and remove the chimes of the Chosen from the pedestal on which they were placed. The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. Rambaro decides to keep hold of the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue for now. And the roamers and the party set out back to where they first met. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers throw a huge party to say goodbye to Hero and his friends and to thank them for all they've done. And then, in the small hours,
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
the wee hours I think we use in American English, but not small hours.
I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We Roamers have one ironclad rule. Two people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted
Hello?
to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago.
Welcome
As
in,
luck
Willows.
would have it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
It's going okay.
Can't get my head around all this.
Can't complain.
Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo. You're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start.
Doody doody.
But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
It's a good one. Well, I mean, it only came out a few days ago, but it's definitely really good so far.
You heard all that, right?
Sure did.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
Mm-hmm. Right? They are. All right. I'm not ending yet. But Twitch is being mean and has decided that it is time for an ad. So while it does that, I am gonna run to the bathroom really quickly because I've only taken one break in like 4.5 hours and I need to use the potty. So I will be right back. Alrighty. That ad is almost done. And then we shall continue. Soon, soon. And I have decided, thanks to Boobeard, that I am going to make pancakes for dinner once I'm done. Probably in the next, I don't know, 45 minutes maybe. Something like that. I know. I'll try and do something a little special with them. I'm not sure what yet, though.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
No?
I thought you'd say that.
Send pics when you're done.
Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King.
Mm-hmm.
This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
I do. I know.
Yeah, I thought you would.
His face is killing me.
I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers.
Uh-huh.
Leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
No. Explain it.
Really? Come on, it's not like you to be so cold.
Explain it better.
Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Hero does as he's told and heads back to the encampment to rest, leaving Kiefer gazing out to sea. Hero returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows it, he's asleep himself. And then morning comes. I know, I need to get like a waffle iron and make my own waffles at home. Oh, I'd make waffles all the time.
Hey!
Oh, I slept like a baby. Morning, Hero. I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Is everything all right with him? Yeah, he's fine. Well, spare me the details. I expect he was just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala he is or something. Well, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. Oh, what? It's morning already? But I'm still... sleepy.
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too.
Mm-hmm.
My fellow Romas, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the Romas. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before.
Brother.
And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny, my purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleport, at least. Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways. There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we Romas fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
One man down.
What?
Where did that bat come from? Do you think Kiva threw it into the teleporter after us? Hero opens the bag and peers inside. It contains all of Kiefer's equipment, a letter for Hero, and a note addressed to the King of Estard. That's it! He's gone! Permanently! With a chin that big, not much is going to miss him. I know. Dear Hero and everyone else, sorry to leave you in the lurch like this, but a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. One day you'll understand. I've left all the equipment you got me, so no need to worry on that front. I've written a note from my dad as well. Would you mind taking it to him? Maybe see you soon. Kiefer. I'm up in about 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well.
So you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
Oh boy.
But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Yep.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well? Will you answer me?
Hero explains what happened and gives King Donald the note from Kiefer.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Receives the blue fragment.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head with 2 glittering golden horns, the likes of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if ever I heard it. So roll up, roll up. You came a long way, so you get to skip the queue. Thanks, bud. It's a large skull with 2 striking gold horns. The horns are very, very shiny indeed. Go ahead and touch it.
Blast it!
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull. Honestly, the youth of today.
Blast it!
Hey, I pressed no. What the hell?
Blast.
Here to see the look at the skull, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, a fragment. Yippee! And there's no roamer encampment here. Unfortunate. There's firewood, though. Here reads the inscription on the gravestone. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. It's Kiefer's grave. And Lala's, that is. You know, he's already dead. You know, what do you think? We're just jumping centuries into the past for no reason? Bum, 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 bum. I want to see what's out there.
easy.
Well, the nice thing is, the next island is extremely important. Because then I can finally get classes. Of course, not until it's over, but that's fine. Oh, well, shit, there's a mini medal out here. Actually move? Oh, it does. Quite slowly, I might add. But all right. Yeah, there's not really much to do after you finish with that one. All Trades Abbey. This one's a doozy. Nice, another mini medal.
Hey!
Oh yeah, they got rid of the casinos in these games now too, due to simulated gambling becoming more legal in other countries. Kind of unfortunate. I understand that gambling is addicting and probably should not be encouraged. However, tis a video game. Let me enjoy myself. $600 per night? What the hell? That's highway robbery. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness I didn't need any gear. All right, friendos. I think on that note, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. And then we can pick up with more Dragon Quest VII on probably Tuesday. Hi Waffle, you came in right at the end, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, I just gotta go get food for myself. Even though I would love to sit here and talk about Dragon Quest forever and ever and ever. What do you mean? I've been here for 5 hours. Bring you something? Do you want pancakes? I'm making pancakes. As I put my hood up on my hoodie because I'm just cold. Ooh. No? Okay, fine. Heck you too. All right, friends. Maybe another day. Yeah, absolutely. I'm around at least a couple times a week. You want a burger? God, me too. I wish I had burgers. I should have bought stuff, but I didn't. Anyway, stay warm, everybody. If you're watching the Super Bowl, which if you're watching Dragon Quest, probably not, because I ain't gonna watch it. Well, maybe the halftime show will be good. Who knows? Anyway, take care. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And don't work too hard going into the start of this coming week. I'm gonna try not to. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.